It's that time of the year. I know we played Deus Ex fairly recently. It wasn't that recently. When was it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it was like half a year ago. In April. March and April. I'd say it's a good long while. Yeah. I think we can do this. Oh, you know what I should have done? Fuck. Wait. I need to see if I can do it. Okay, we're doing this live. We're making a piss filter. Come on. Tell me I can do it. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Piss filter time. Oh no, I'm just going less and less opaque. Oh no, I'm vanishing. No. It's not that kind of piss though. It's a bit orange piss. Is that? No. It's different. It needs to be darker. I need darker piss. Is that it? More contrast. There we go. I've made my own piss filter. Good. Let's see if it holds up. Oh no, look! Wait, no. How did I take this picture? Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. No, that's my alter ego, you can't see him. There you go. The piss filter. You gotta have a piss filter, come on. Wait, I need to see if there's like a hex value for Deus Ex yellow. What kind of color is that? It's like kind of bright, but it's very orange. Okay, we need more orange. Which, no doubt means more red. Look at that. It's like barely. Like that? I think I'm... No, that's kind of not pea colored. That's more like it. Oh, but now it looks too dark. I think this is the right color of piss that you need to be when you're playing Deus Ex. when we're in piss vision. Oh. Let's see if this baby launches. Because, I played it back in 2011. Depth of field. $16 by $9. What was MLA? Is a shaped based. It uses post-processing filters to reduce aliasing. It's not MSA. MLA. Let's bump this bitch up. Triple processing. Full resolution. And now it crashes on launch. I haven't played the director's cut. So there's bound to be some new things, different things. Also, all of this music is copyrighted, no doubt. Oh, happy sounds. Okay, we do have these options in here. Stereo 3D plane. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that. Maybe we'll just lower it. Just a teeny smidge. Default. Yeah. Really cool. I'd love that. Cover style, hold or toggle. I think I like toggle. At least 90. I get it's not. I mean, is it? Yeah, it is first person. Until it's not. See, now I notice that it's not the right shade of piss. Like, my face is the right shade of piss, but the background's not the right shade of piss. It's kind of a beige that I can't really achieve easily. I think there's tutorials in-game. I'll watch those later. Alright. Let's get into a good game for once. Play games with a story and experience, not for challenge. Give me a challenge. True story and a good challenge. The way it's meant to be played. Hardened enemies. Just give me a challenge. I would go story because I'm like that. Oh yeah, and this first cutscene, the music in it I think is copyrighted. Is it not? Oh no, it's later. It's a bit loud, isn't it?
Is everything in place?
Almost.
Bob
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Who is she?
And And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
And transition into his head. Let's, I'm gonna take this opportunity to lower it from the go down like 50%. Ooh, the sensitivity is fucking killing me.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Now that's a bit too slow, I think. That's 4. That's 4. I think that's alright now. Oh, this game. Oh, it's so good. It meant so much to me back in the day. When I heard it was coming out 2011.
Come on, slowpoke.
Didn't you fucking rush me?
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Shut up, I'm reading. The analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary
Please,
strand.
Adam. I'm nervous enough.
That doesn't appear to be harmful, however. In fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Although admittedly, this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical files and history are not possible at this time. AJ09.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
More interesting to note, however, is when these chemicals were isolated introduced to the P. cluster. Less than 24 hours, artificial material within the cluster had been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system.
Waiting, Adam.
Shut the fuck up, Megan. Tests yet have to be concluded, but it may believe in may believe. Avon, for you. But it is my belief that P. cluster built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no light glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropozyne may not be needed.
Please, Adam.
No.
I'm nervous enough.
Shut up. I'm looking around.
Are you coming?
In a second.
Darrow may not attend Washington science hearings. Sources close to the billionaire Hugh Darrow say that Pangaea, the
And I thought
Arctic
women
installation,
were the ones who kept men waiting.
is nearing completion, citing the need to oversee the project himself. Darrow is yet to confirm his attendance at the National Science Board hearings in Washington, D.C. Braces for historic augmentation hearings. Police are bracing for massive demonstrations tomorrow on the National Mall. Protesters, led by the Humanity Front movement, have been arriving by the busload to make their voices heard. At issue are claims of a major breakthrough in human augmentation research, a discovery made by Dr. Megan Reed and her team of researchers at Sarif Industries suggests that the bond between human tissue and mechanical electrodes can be strengthened through adaptive DNA fusing. This development could eliminate the need for neuropozyne, a highly expensive drug manufactured under an exclusive patent by the VersaLife company. Ooh, VersaLife. The findings have confirmed the discovery will greatly democratize mechanical augmentations by making them safer and far less costly. Pro-human advocates want to ban the technology on moral and ethical grounds, and corporations want it stopped because of money.
Please, Adam. I'm
Megan?
nervous enough.
I need you to be silent.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Cassandra Reed. Call me. That's probably a sister. Megan, honey. Aren't you picking up your phone? Or maybe a
And I
mother.
thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
I tried you at your house and at your office. I've probably left a million messages with the receptionist, Cindy. Is it? It's really starting to get more. I'm really starting to get worried, hon. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he'd make sure you'd eat every once in a while. I don't suppose you found some nice
David's
new man
waiting,
to keep you company?
We shouldn't keep.
Or are you still just burying yourself in work? Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Seriously, call me at the lab. I want to know if you're okay. NorCalCancerCenter.sf. Washington. It's from Sarif. Told you, Megan. These kinds of questions fall under a slew of legal protections. Proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science, you'll be fine. David, I'm scared. What? They ask me where I got my first sample. What if they ask about patient X? Don't know how to answer that. Meg,
Please,
you only got
Adam,
3 days, right?
I'm
So
nervous
it
enough.
shouldn't be a problem. Just drop the keys off before you leave. In a bind. Doggy daycare's full and I can't find a way to care of Kubrick. Can you do it? It's always been my backup, technically. Kubrick is his dog, too, so... But obviously not this time. Say yes, please. Sweet dog.
Hey, stop reading my emails.
Shut up!
And I
Should've locked
thought
him.
women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Hey Megan, I know some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all graphs earlier, but the sample was nothing short of groundbreaking and I got excited. I suppose you can tell me where you got it. The short answer to the original breakdown is sent as this, yes. The DNA samples are remarkable and we were unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model genome matrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution using past mutations stored in the database of their mitochondria, which is passed uninterrupted from ancestral Eve through our mothers. It gives us an accurate and universal roadmap for our common past. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We're talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by 1 step, maybe 2. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize in your hands. The thing is, I can't tell if this is a natural leap of evolution
Please,
or
Adam.
something
I'm nervous enough.
done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. Well, I do know that this person's mother has no such mutations. Mitochondria do not lie. Okay. Read your mail.
Wow, how long ago was this taken?
In grad school. Before I met you.
Back when you were hobnobbing with the rich and famous, I see. I wonder if Mr. Darrow remembers you.
God, I hope not.
I'm surprised that that's interactive at all. I never clicked that picture before.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Megan. You bitch. Alright.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that
Visitors
confirms your
must be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
Page
You
Industries.
overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
The Typhoon.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's so great, isn't he?
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know.
We read
He
that
cannot
email.
All my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
There he is.
Good evening.
Richard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida.
Oh, I love Pritchard. He's a fucking asshole.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena.
She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices, in case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites within 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
Yes!
Martina, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Of course it's 0451. Kidding me? Look around first, though. There's always hidden goodies.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Satisfaction.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microcap labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Here we go.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
The ground.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though, so use it wisely.
I think you can slide, can't you? Oh no, you can't. It's fire everywhere. Everyone's dead. Who the fuck is that? Oh no. He's an AUG.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
All right. I need to switch something though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch these from really can't remap them, can I? Controllers walk, no. Because C is so super unintuitive. Bum, 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 bum.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
What do we have here? Somehow got a crossover. I don't remember this being a thing.
Some objects in the environment can...
Did I walk back? I think I might have just done that. Yeah, so did. Oh shit. That's quick. I'm gonna move. And over here. Would you look at those?
Can't risk letting anyone try to play hero, especially scientists who will take over the world.
Understood, sir.
Come back here!
God, this game. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna go non-lethal through it all. Oh, she's invisible and entirely augmented. I remember these ones being genuinely I'm so missing. Controlled bursts and all. Wait, I have a cheeky idea. Oh, I can't rebind that one. I would have loved to put it on my mouse. Here's when it fucking gets good. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Severe hematoma. You need to repair that artery.
This gives me chills. This cutscene.
My God, this thing was a glass.
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it. Miraculous. I think we got him, Doctor. Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
There it is. Now, if only Michael McCann wasn't an asshole and he'd copyrighted his entire fucking soundtrack for this game. Only. shades are like the most unnecessary thing. Oh.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Need Pritchard in the tech lab.
My God. Mr. Jensen, I didn't think you'd... Wow. I guess you're here about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone. Who were you looking for?
Where's my office moved?
Has my office been moved?
No, sir. You still have that great view of the lobby. Mr. Pritchard wanted it, but Mrs. Margulis put a stop to that. Up 2 floors and make a right.
Seraph?
I need to get to Seraph's office.
Oh, he and Mrs. Margulis are still in the penthouse. You can use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Anything else, sir?
I'll find my way.
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
Well, that's great, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult it's been for you. You probably just want to forget, huh?
Okay. Where do we even start the sentence? I guess here. They shall not grow old as we who are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, no. The years condemn in our hearts and in our minds. Devotion to science will always be remembered. Because all of these pricks got blown up. But now they have the little memorial.
Man, I didn't believe it when they said you were coming back, boss. Not the way you were busted up.
Health's gonna be obscured, of course, Hunter.
Second attack in 6 months. This can't be just a coincidence.
We hardly know anything yet. What if it's a complete misunderstanding?
Misunderstanding? Yeah, I could see the hostage takers now. Don't take this the wrong way, but everybody up against the wall.
I'm just saying, the only reason people are at the plant tonight is because we've been forced to work so much overtime ever since the first attacks.
Good point. No one was supposed to be there, so maybe it's just a break-in gone bad.
Staff elevator over up to the penthouse.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did. We all know what happened when he was with SWAT.
The Mexican Town massacre wasn't his fault.
Then why was he kicked off the force? I'm just saying he's too much of a risk.
Mm-hmm.
Jensen, didn't hear you coming. You should probably be heading for the helipad, don't you think?
I'll get there. But I thought I'd better clear up a few things first about my current mental state.
Heard that, did you? Look, I'm sorry. It's just that what happened to you was horrible. Most people don't recover this fast.
And you think sitting at home and obsessing over it is the better way to go?
Of course not. It's just, things have been pretty rough around here, Jensen. The last thing any of us needs is more funerals.
Agreed. Oh, and by the way, that Mexican Town massacre was a complete bohica. But I wasn't fired because of it. I quit.
There's a difference?
Yeah. A little thing called integrity. You might want to look it up someday.
Hey.
Welcome back, Mr. Jensen. The new look suits you.
Doesn't it? Oh, you know I see a vent, I want to crawl up and on that bitch. One of them.
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else David put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
Well, obviously David felt that after the attacks, it was important to have the best possible security. Is someone there?
Nope.
Jensen? God, man. Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Are you here because of the break-in?
Mr. Jensen, you're looking well. Did you come in to find out about the break-in? I'm sure Athena and Mr. Seraph know what's going on.
I'm sure they do.
Of course I heard. Everyone in the office is on edge. Okay.
What are these?
Lynn, Liberty in Mind and Body International offers full attention. Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger, please report to conference room 7. Conference room 7.
Can we not get the multiple channels? Go in second floor. Ooh, these new cameras. Malik.
Hello? Who is it? Don't start. I don't have time to do this on the phone.
Let's get to Pritchard. He's gonna... What is he even making? The Stargate? Jesus. He's got a little Tron bike.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Seraph is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Ah!
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Oh, that was great. Oh. JC, stay out of the ladies' restroom. Ah. That's a nice reference. From the lecture given at the Burn Institute 2013. Neuroplasticity means flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself. The result of experience 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourselves was that lower brain and neurocortical areas were never to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Mezinch provided that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch, hearing, respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. Process of long-term potentiation was further explored in the series of studies in the mid-90s in Southern Illinois University, studies which clearly showed how memory could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see the enhancement in learning be applied in areas of motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and the hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we as a species have been blessed with a brain that is unparalleled in plasticity. The corporate neuroprosthetic augmentations. There's a bit of
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
silence. Oh, I can't click on his computer. Tech Haven, what a fucking nerd, has a little sign on it. Can't talk to that woman. Dan Gonzalez, security rating 2.
Do you know what's happening at the manufacturing plant? Some kind of break-in, I heard.
Mika Pine.
Yes?
Adam Jensen.
Apparently he's
Mr.
called in
Serif's
break-ons.
called in his expert to handle this thing, huh? That's a relief.
Adam Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you back this soon. Yes, it's me.
You're a busy woman.
Sorry, Mr. Jensen, I'm really busy. The media is looking for reactions on the break-in, and Lyle's got me fact-checking for him.
Sure he is. On the top floor in my office.
We're under attack again? I'm getting the feeling someone has it in for this.
Hey, Adam, you're back. Great to see you. Wow, they really did a number on you.
No, you don't look fucking great either. Yeah, this room's unlocked because it's mine. I feel like there was a zoom in button. Maybe that wasn't.
Attention, Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger, please report to conference room 7. Conference room 7.
Security hub. Oh, computer. It's pocket secretary. Jensen, don't know if you're coming back, so deleted your entire network account. And then received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I've picked, live with it. A. Jensen Mandrake. Pritchard. Oh. The password should also work on your home computer.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky to testing lab 1C.
Mandrake. Okay. Major security concern. Welcome back, Adam. From Athene, Margulis. First of all, it is really good to have you back. Things haven't been the same since the attack. I'm hoping to return or restore some sense of equilibrium. Ed and David really missed you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to check into as well. Someone's been stealing neuropazine. First noticed it 3 months ago. We seem to be reordering cases from VersaLife more and more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossellini was in charge. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately, and even give me the access code 3716. Fit until wait last thing. we need is to start fast accusing people. We get the chance we speak to Will. He's working at Office 23. Good morning. Most of you are still reeling from what happened over several months ago. The devastating loss of so many people, good people, and so many of our friends and colleagues. Something which I personally find impossible to grasp. I know that we're not to replace him, but I swear to this, we'll rebuild. We'll pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work and continue to move forward. Together we will be stronger than those bastards who did this to us. We will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities and are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I'll let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that the company, that is all of you, remains safe and secure. If you...
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Okay. If you have any questions or simply feel the need to talk, don't hesitate to come to me. The door is always open. Every season, grief counseling. Attention else representatives. Every season, grief counseling. One-on-one consultations. And answers a question with me. Please contact me at the regardless. Okay, what was that? 3716. Okay, I think I just disabled all the cameras.
Please report to testing lab 1C.
23. Six. Next 3 decades will be in 2050. Obi-Wan determined we believe that the world would become a monolithic nation state, a kind of United States of Earth brought together in the global aegis of supergovernmental body. That prediction seems quaint and hackneyed. The reality is that we live in an era where sovereign nations and the formal governments of countries are little more than lines of demarcation upon the world's maps. More and more citizens of the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to the only true transnational entities that still thrive. Corporations. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than the Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. And in this world, what we have thought that traditional national complexes such as America will fragment in order to find their own equilibrium. How very bold. Credit chip. Maybe in representing this, don't get me wrong, I'm not... Okay, let's start with this. Come to my attention that representative has been disappearing from the lab, usually on nights. It's working late. Can you explain this? What exactly are accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I've taken Courtney as a representative of the lab. It's part of my research, but I've also logged each and every job used. And placed all unused supplies back into the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one looking on those nights. Talk to Berger, he'll verify it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as Sarah's security chief, it is my responsibility to stay on top of things. Morgan's team was on that ancient X-strand is simply amazing. I ran the test 3 times just to be sure, and none of the usual rejection markers are present after 8 weeks without neuropazine. This is unheard of, Will. Listen, I gotta take off a bit, but you've got to see the results for yourself. Come to my office, room 32. Chances lock 9642. I'll get you in. 32. I didn't realize that you've been working long hours and drive outstanding contacts. Recognize increased efforts, and I thank you for.
Yes, it's me.
Okay, room 32. It's on the top floor, isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been tough on everyone these past few months. Especially in the new temporary lab. People keep complaining to me, telling me they feel like they're locked in a quarantine room.
I know the security protocols are heavy, but we have no choice. Look what's going on at the plant right now.
You're right, but it's not just the isolation. It's the lack of leadership. Megan held everyone together so well. She was always the voice of reason.
I miss Megan too, Heather. That's why I make it a point to fight through the stress and try to finish the work she started.
You're right, I know. It's just, sometimes it feels like we're hanging on by a thread. I just hope David gets that. Hey, when did you get back, Adam? Wow. Listen, I know how close you and Megan were. If ever you want to talk about it.
It's good to have you back, Adam, especially with what's going on tonight.
Adam Jensen. Mr. Seraph's called in his expert to handle this thing, huh? That's a relief.
I can't believe this. Why the hell is anyone attacking us? Do we even know who these guys are yet?
Oh, a vent. More credits, chips, please. Composite study, final test results, initial variable test conditions, biometric. What any of that means. No code found. Oh. Okay. Never write down a password because anyone else on the system administrator. 6 weeks. Look at computer. He's doing basic IT shit. Late night coffee break. And Dre, you gotta call me. What was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested. No idea you were still in the lab, but then, to the extra no pause away, caught you reaching into the freezer. Well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Guess I'm not surprised. Peculiar. It's not immediately interesting to me. Government under pressure to recognize hearings. Extremists attack a limb clinic. The password we don't. Okay. Shiny ferret, nuclear snake, got an assignment for you. Someone has been stealing Rapazine around here. I need you to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Feeling up for a little late night detective work? Got an intel cam that's rigged to record what's inside of the lab's freezer. But it will look strange if I get caught and you. On the other hand, are always full of surprises. You up for it? So Pritchard set some of this up, didn't he? So where does this leave me, actually? Maybe if I go confront Pritchard on the second floor.
Not exactly the ideal time to find a job in this city.
Pritchard, you motherfucker.
Some of our people are being held hostage.
Not now.
Remember? You don't have time.
Rapazine. Oh yeah, these.
Don't start.
Again. It's to the outside. Still don't know what to think of this. So the woman Andrea, she is aiming to counter me in a sense. Who are you?
Is it really you? God, whatever's going on at the factory must be serious. Damn purists.
It's just you. Can work on your computer, I guess. Him. So my current leads die in that office over there. I went to put the extra no pause away and caught you reaching into the freezer. Well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Andrea Van Weasel. So a freezer, is that right? There's no more doors here, right? Let's try and find the technology lab.
Voicemail box, please hold. Did you need something, Mr. Jensen?
Technology lab.
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone.
Thanks. I'll find...
If you...
Denzel, line 1.
It's probably gonna take me to the penthouse. Ah, I feel so weak. I can't be in a...
Adam Jensen, it's so good to have you back, even if the conditions for your return aren't all that auspicious.
Seraph didn't really tell me much, Athena. Just something about a break-in at the factory. How serious is it?
Plenty. Some of our people were inside when it happened, working overtime.
On a Saturday evening?
Things have been difficult since we lost so many good people. Everybody's had to do extra shifts to meet deadlines. Most clients were understanding, but not every contract can be delayed.
Especially the military ones. So what am I looking at here?
David knows more than I do. Get to the helipad, he'll fill you in.
Terribly interesting. only been an hour and a half. And I'm just fucking in this one teeny tiny building. We're already here. Maybe I need to look at the camera footage? Could that possibly be it?
Attention Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger, please report to conference room 7. Conference room 7.
Just to satisfy my own curiosity. Oh, it's just later. I'm just too quick. Oh, I forgot about the zone.
Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire
Jensen?
city holds its
Wow.
collective breath.
I mean, Sarah spared no expense putting you back together, I guess. Nice to see you looking so, well, different.
On the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's.
Yeah, that goes outside.
Oh, hey, wow. Welcome back, Jensen. Barely recognized you. You're looking good. Remarkably good.
Vent. M. Gilmore to Brian Tyndall. Where the fuck you be, dog? Brady needs that no pause. And like aspirin, people can't die if they hold off taking aspirin. Got 15 minutes to meet me behind the gas station. Then I'm going elsewhere to help. Don't let me down, dude, please. Okay, this is more of a previous line of inquiry.
Jensen, nice surprise. Sarif is bringing in the big guns to handle the break-in, right?
I heard Purity First is claiming responsibility for the attack on Milwaukee Junction, accusing us of creating a generation of drug addicts.
Yeah.
Adam, are you here because
Jensen?
of Milwaukee Junction?
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be important at some point. It's gotta be.
You're Mr. Jensen, right? I'm one of the new guys. Hide while you were away.
Sure.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Piss yellow!
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah, and he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
Closer, I think.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they'll stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Oh, she's flying. Oh Lord, she's flying. Did you throw shit? Yeah, like that. Alright. How did you holster shit? It's not right. No, that's not it.
You're the
Seraph security guy, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
I think because I wasted a lot of time in the first zone.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How many?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Bless you.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone, somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Piss.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there. Heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Okay.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Oh yeah, those takedowns took fucking shit out of your fucking memory holes or whatever it is.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
God damn it.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Nowhere to go from here. Remote, detonated explosive, and shotgun cartridges. Concussion grenade. Just as long as that guy doesn't see me. Look at that. I remember some of these routes.
Anybody see D-Rag?
Probably smoking a cigarette. Why?
He shouldn't be wandering off like that. Zeke wants us all on full alert.
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
No shit. You see Zeke when that Hansel ever sneaked us? Never see no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those po-pos catch us blazing. So split up.
We're risking a lot. $20 meters.
Lay off, man. Nothing there.
Boy. Better move. Good. He's looking straight at me.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okay. Hacking. And this is like some of my favorite themes in the soundtrack. Just these ambient hacking tunes. So very cyberpunk. Yeah. Directory and empty node. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. No point in capturing that. It's an empty node.
Access granted.
User credentials decrypted, device unlocked. PF. Oh yeah, this one was a bit. Shoot me. There was a fucking shot and a half in it.
Trying to get him. Nail him! I see you, Crow!
Fucking big on shooting. I need to remember how to deal with it.
I'm about to peep. Yo! If you're here, you better come out. Get shit!
Alright.
I'm trying to get him. Who the fuck are you? I'm trying to get him. You ain't supposed to be here!
Oh no, really? This is like a stupid kind of situation.
I'm about to peep. I see you, bro!
Can't you hit me, asshole?
Oh my god, really?
I'm trying to get him. I see you, bro!
Because my ghost. I want my ghost.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just
This
past
is
the
the latest
assembly labs that will
autosave.
take you to it.
Got it.
This is the latest fucking autosave.
You see that? Anybody see D-Rag?
Probably smoking a cigarette. What?
He shouldn't be wandering off like that. Zeke wants us all on full alert.
What for? Polos ain't coming in here.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Access granted.
The moment he turns, it's the moment I strike. I don't know where this leads. Let's find out. Interesting. Now this is where everyone was tranquilized there. That's unpleasant. I genuinely didn't know that if you waste a lot of time in Seraph, you miss out. It's very rare that these games punish you for time. It's like shiny things everywhere.
You see that? Who's that? Who's that?
I got too cocky. Oh really? I'm all the way over here? That doesn't count against Ghost. Okay. That's one way.
Access granted.
And if you take the easy way, you get blocked.
I don't know about the hacker dude. Seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. He'll do, man. He'll do.
Fucking shit's blocked. Okay. Had to wait for him to rotate on the minimap, which is harder than you think.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations.
Oh yeah.
Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points.
Oh yes.
To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
This one is just activation costs 2. You've gotta be shitting me. Run silently is fantastic. Sprint silently and jump and land is just all the things you want. 780 com prosthetics. as you can imagine. Typhoon explosive system is a bit too much. Hacking stealth. Analyze that on. Capture stealth enhancing. I think that one's fucking important to some extent. Probably will get it.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
I see. Alright, that's the camera right there. I just messed up.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
I don't know where that is.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
So I got a rescue. Rescue plan manager Josie Thorpe has been taken hostage by the terrorist leader. Husband Greg is asked to save her. $90-something meters. Yeah, they're pissing it outside, aren't they? Taking no prisoners.
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean. But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing? I know, man. I think you really messed up this time. Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if...
This is Akoltos. We need to access some computer. Here's the boy sent me a hack for this one. So Grimes Ovid.
Something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Highgate. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that
Okay. As long as they don't find anything interesting in there. Oh, Pritchard. Trying to hack some PCs, eh?
Access granted. Access granted.
Fantastic. We can open these and look at them later. Wait, do you hear the UNATCO music?
Access granted.
They're just playing UNATCO music. It's fucking hilarious.
Access denied.
Fuck. All of them are like individual puzzles. You kind of have to solve. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for that thing I wanted to do. So let's give it a shot.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
No, you're not. I know I can't let you go with her.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with ARGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that? Nothing else to say.
Oh shit, I got scared.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there, but still. I know you're kind. I saw it 1,000,000 times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this AUG lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? You've wasted enough of my time. That chink wirehead freak used my brother and screwed us over, just like your kind always does. I gotta find out why, so shove off, Gearbox!
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
It's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well,
It's fucking horrible.
maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Keep looking.
Adam!
He's here somewhere.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation?
You got caught.
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Verita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
I want to hog this. Social enhancer. Got 2 praxis on it. Emotional intelligence enhancer. It's like my favorite.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
It's too late.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No. It can't be true. Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that could have ended differently, couldn't it? Hydra. Confidential business proposal. Sure.
You're the Seraph security guard, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss.
I know.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Really fuck.
How the hell did you let the bastard get away? You dropped the ball, pal. I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do now?
Come.
So, you're the reason we were kept out of here. Great. I hope all your little secrets are locked away good and tight.
We're professional. That's what we do. Non-lethal. Doing our job. Except those hostages. Yeah.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
No, really.
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Fuck, everyone's so judgmental. So fucked. I am genuinely surprised that taking my time in a completely unrelated level ended up killing these people. Time to take my pills.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
God, go, I'd be all over you.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Melody.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Motive.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then.
Ooh.
Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
It vibrates with tension. No.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously, it used to be that when David talked, all
What happened is that David made too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised...
No lemon lime?
Oh, like
God damn it.
one company and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me.
Nyasha returns in triumph. Anti-drug target coming to Mall's convention. Not terribly compelling.
Jensen, you were there at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
A monster?
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof.
thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Alright. I'm gonna check my mails again. See if anything new or compelling has come forward.
Best thing that's happened in this company all year.
No kidding. General O'Neill would have canceled all our military contracts if anyone got a look at it.
O'Neill would be the least of our problems.
What do you mean?
Think about it, Calvin. The Typhoon is a suicide terrorist's dream. Imagine if Picus found out our own government requested it.
Oh, right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it. We were just saying what a good job you did at the plant.
Nice job.
Saved our...
Really saved your asses, eh? I really didn't mean to bug you with this, but I think I've got another suspect for the Neuroposine thefts. Denzel Mitchell. Stack out VersaLife purchase orders. It needs to verify the legal address. A contact David wanted him to look over. Store code is 13645. Where the fuck is this guy, Denzel Mitchell? Already looked at. Nope.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Getting things done.
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about it. And he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding.
No, it's none of these. Crikey.
Trying to save the world.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
It's my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Do I? As a matter of fact, I kind of do.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look, Adam. You know the police never fully investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes, but...
But nothing. We lost a lot of good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
And in your world, the ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show us who's behind these attacks, and maybe even help us go after them, yeah, you're damn right it does. So get going.
Sure. Received praxis as well. I'm putting that EP in my radar. Because you gotta have it. Doubles radar range to 50 displayed as soon as they're in range. Absolutely perfect.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart? Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words, that man is trouble.
Okay. Run. I just like the idea of a mischievous fucking Adam Jensen just squeal.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office.
No, I'm going to my office.
Adam Jensen?
What's that there? The blue thing, as far as I know, is side quest material, is it not?
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
Oh, hi, who are you?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
He's up to conspiracy. What else could he be up to?
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Anything anyone ever tells him is it just causes him physical strain that he has to deal with. Oh.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me
Yeah,
down
I'm
like
gonna
this?
do it.
That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab.
Just
How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation
Fucking
patients?
expensive.
Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
What else are you gonna do? Huh?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
I got it covered.
Sure then.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
he expects a mortgage payment. That's what he wants. I'm fucking leaving your shit here. Oh, now we get to like the best fucking zone in the game with the best kind of fucking music. Oh, you fucking ready? Oh.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please,
I'm
call me
British.
Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Hearing that shit in the background? Be sympathetic, not empathetic. This is like a perfect like summary of what the difference between empathy and sympathy is. No, I don't like him completely detached. Let's be sympathetic.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were
Various
still
performance
alive.
improvements.
How do you handle all of this?
My arms changed. And now I only see it in piss color. Oh, I have to. I have to.
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Sure.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Oh, look at it all. Gaze. Credits in the trash.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, What happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict row.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
Oh, that was great. That's such a fucking me answer too. Oh look, a single wing. Oh, Sarah.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when do we take orders from David Sarah?
She just picked up a beer from a fucking trash can and put it in his inventory.
To the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and StreetQuest. Services are temporarily
You are here.
offline. Thank you.
You looking for something?
No. Ooh, ah. God, this game was impressive when it came out, I swear to God. I don't have any praxis available. Got $3,000 bucks. This map. Look at this filth. There's one here. They're moving. Hey, buddy. Well, you picked off all the good shit. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, this place is great.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Got pistol ammo, cranks, damage burst round upgrades, trank rifle. Might get that eventually. Mine template. An automatic unlocking device.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
What are you buying? I remember there being something in this place. Not necessarily what about it. Oh yeah, we're getting buddy over here.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop 'em.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
You really need some isolation on these fucking walls, mate. Paper fucking thin, almost American.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop.
Yeah, sure.
His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How'd you get assigned?
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Activate pheromones. Convince. Betas can be appealed to, but the low self-esteem of Omegas will make them very suspicious. Omegas are susceptible to pressure, but Alphas are quick to rebel against it. Alphas can be pleased, but Betas will be angered by pressure him.
I want that safe code. And you know I have the means to make you talk if I want to.
Look, I've been threatened by mobsters, gangers, pimps, and dealers for 40+ years. And it's not like I gave you nothing. So come on now. There's no need for these unpleasantries.
God damn it. It wasn't supposed to be this way. The only reason why I didn't pick the beta one is because he had some Omega.
You have to help Mrs. Reed. Well,
Come on.
Damn.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Alright.
That's all I need for...
What's up here? The fuck is this place? Why is it so fucking full of smoke? It's level 1 hacking. Let's see if we can... Oh.
Access granted.
Thank you. Much obliged. bridge is too heavy to move. And I've got so many waypoints. I don't like the text stuff as much as I did in OG Deus Ex. Not as tempted to read them all. So just lives in a building that has a stairway and nothing else, pretty much. A bit peculiar, if you don't mind. No quest shit. How did I edit my quests? Oh, there it is. So set those to inactive for the moment. And do motherly ties. Oh, and they're numbered as well, which is very, very nice indeed. Can go ahead then.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
Very nice.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the half and half now.
Oh, come on. God damn it. Come on, Jensen. Got a throw on him, alright. Ah, shit. You always gotta try the 5 security. Can't touch that one. Get up there. What is that? Got a worm. Expected, really, but what can you do? Not much I can go. Five floors too high to be anywhere important.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they... That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Okay. Now we know some gold-looking people. Ooh. He's armed.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What do you want?
Machine pistol, stun dart. Silencer.
Done.
You want to talk about this? Okay, she breathing. You're lucky. Approved catalog. Just looking through people's toilets. Always a pleasure. Can't really hack too, can I? I need to get out of here. Cause this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. No. Telling me I go here and to the left there's more? Oh, and that frigid sense of the word more. Okay. I can move it. Can get through there. So that point of entry is kind of out of the question, isn't it? I mean, the direct way isn't. So
People been saying args equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
alright. Don't get any ideas, eh?
You don't belong here, rich boy. You sure you didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented? What a bunch of freaks.
Alright. And there's the street performers. Lots of them too.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Let's have a look, eh? Biohazard bomb triggered at Seraph manufacturing plant.
Sir. No traffic. Close to the street.
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac...
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you. Are you deaf or...
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Well, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Oh, he buckles.
I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Good.
Sounds good.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Ah, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Yeah, has a tendency to needs to be brought back down than when doing so.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
You would do that? Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
Hey, take it easy. Nobody is judging you. It's not why I'm here. Just give me what I want, and I'll be on my way. We won't have to yell at each other anymore.
That would be nice. There's something I've been waiting 2 years to tell you. I blame you, Jensen, for everything that happened. Because when the chips were down, You got the order to fire, you refused, I got stuck having to do it, and you just walked out of my life. That's when everything went to shit, when you abandoned me.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse.
I can't. Oh, hell. You're right. I've been so stupid. 2 whole years. I've got to start turning things around. Right now. Go on in. Don't worry about the guys. They'll leave you alone. But I need to think.
Gift of the Silver Tongue. Ooh, I love those sections. They're like so fucking good. You just fuck with them so hard.
Hey, how are you? Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it.
Oh, look at that. Pocket secretary. Thanks, sweetie. Sergeant Moonhouse wrote, "Hey, Melanie. Reset keypad again. Usual reset code 1856. I want to check and see if they attack me on site. No, they don't.
A couple of witnesses told me they saw you throwing Molotov cocktails at the Limb Clinic building.
Revolver ammo.
So you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza.
Okay. I see how it is. Peculiar how that would be important.
Back again to Detroit.
Gotta get to the upper floor. How do we do that? Basement.
Connaught Technologies?
Connaught. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
That's right, my friend, the Pulsed Energy Projection System.
That's where is gonna be the chip. No doubt. Second floor forensics. There we go. Floor 2.
This is Eliza Cassan.
$69, nice. Security 2.
You supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
1856. Not good enough. At least I won't be seen here. Let's try and hack it. Can't. Goddamn. It's a credit chip, alright. Not anything I'm interested in. Oh, hello. gonna be? Captain Penn's office. Samuel. Mostly pistol ammo. Some light reading. Okay. No hack security rating 2. RHS protocol, change the entry code for the morgue for the duration of the Morlock code, the interim code 9212. No code for that either. Something written in it. Come on. How the fuck am I gonna find his password? Surprisingly high resolution.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
Captain Penn. Is there a back door on that one?
That's far enough. This is a restricted area.
They're taking on kids with these sewer camps, springing up everywhere across the country, and not telling the parents.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Anywhere he's got a password written down. Captain Penn. God damn it. And you goddamn know that hacking that computer is not the only way. It's my God-given fucking intuition.
Propelled augmentation technology to the forefront.
Stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again, from the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does ARG trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day.
Stop banging the fucking table. That's not how it works.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Which one are you? Good cop or bad cop?
Both.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up. He gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
Like a thief in the night. That's a gun, innit?
Hello?
Peculiar, isn't it?
Nothing here.
Oh, there's the guy who was just talking. Show me everything. Oh, this goes outside. Oh, my favorite tune's playing. You shouldn't have.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Sure you ain't. For right now. I don't know how I have that card, but I do. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. That was the body? Vertebral injuries, severe burns, toxicity. Who's this? Security level 3. Surf Industries reports TA. Gene Savkovsky. What did that necessarily give? Information pertaining to Megan's murder is stored inside a cold case locker I want to know everything that Peter discovered. I need to search for the human carefully. Okay, so it might be important to read those. No, I just convinced myself that they are not. They are very much not interesting. Can I close this door? Apparently not. How do you even get here? I'm gonna suspect that that's a no. Could probably jump over there with those boxes. It's time to play Deus Ex. You know what it is. There we go. Looks like a fucking charm every time.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
I wanna get in. Security right there. God damn. Really protective of it all too. If I could get to that PC.
Sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to the Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a...
Kenneth Dick. Your shotgun's been sent back from ballistics. It's been tested. Go to office 2231.
a peaceful solution to this dispute, and
So the shotgun office is now available to us?
used by these hostage takers. Now that piece takes a
Good.
concentrated look at what
I don't remember which one it was though. I think I was on the next floor.
Should that day ever come.
Not that one. That one maybe? Two, 2, 3, 1. It's not that one either. Okay, so it guaranteed shows up in that place. Inventory is full and cannot contain a bee gum. Security one. Can take that. Alright, I needed praxis upgrades. If I wanted that. I mean, I've got a double barrel shotgun already, kinda. It's weird length and shit. Can't play Deus Ex without playing inventory Tetris. That's a guarantee, eh? Okay. Something like that. Not very space efficient though. And that's still big. Okay. Actually, no, let's hack that. See what kind of secrets he's got.
Access granted.
067. Oh, what a rush. Nothing actually important. What a shame. Ah, it's hard as fuck.
This time, patients.
I really need to get into this PC. How would you get in there if you didn't have two? Also, laser system. What the fuck does that mean? There are no lasers.
That's far enough. This is a restricted area.
Can't really do
I know
it.
you're still here.
Alright.
Back again to Detroit.
Could always go down.
This evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
No. Sneak our way through.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? The perp was trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent a cop killing him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
Level 2. Oh, good.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Hey, baby. You spring me out of here, and I'll take real good care of you.
Sure you will. You boys enjoying yourselves? How about that? Disable the lasers, eh?
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Rating 2. God damn, this place. Locked up tighter than a fucking... I don't even know. It's locked up. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the piss yellow filter too much. Let's see if I can afford to hack anything here. Safety save, cheeky little precaution, as it were.
Last warning! Move back now! There's one getting out of here!
Oh. Oh, those are for me. Yeah, you gotta be a bit of expedient there, right? Hacking.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Nope.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out.
I unequivocally deplore the methods used.
I need some way of
Takes a
getting
concentrate.
level 2. Like, for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I feel like I've scanned that entire building from head to fucking toe. That's a PC game, Jesus. Is Deus Ex a fucking PS3 game? Fuck it. It's only the greatest PC game of all time. Or at least the sequel to it. Have one available praxis. Let's see, fortify. Praxis 2. Hack level 2 terminals, that should be enough, eh? Get us some leverage. Hacking's like a big thing in the game. Big. Hack the planet. What do we got? Why fortify? Oh yeah, because it's already captured. God damn it.
Access granted.
And someone fucking shouts at me. No. You get about 10 cents a month, if that's what you're asking.
No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out. All right then, goodbye.
What level was that? 2. Okay, we're not bothering Wayne, are we?
Don't take another step. Back away, now.
Hey, how are you? Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
That's so shit. Okay, we're gonna need a password for that.
To access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic,
As much as I'm interested. Oh, you know what, too? Close that door. I think I know of it. Don't think it's anything important to me though. Okay, I got 2 in a target here.
access denied.
I want to see where this takes me. I knew I should have fortified. For 200 bucks.
Access denied.
I ain't touching shit for 200 bucks. Now worm's fucking more expensive than 200.
Access granted.
Following the recent incident, Sarah Street, a found male terrorist was delivered to your morgue. Terrorist Homeland Security Act. No circumstance transferred to city morgue. Blue clearance. Zeke Sanders. That's the terrorist we let escape. It's criminal record. Found and extremely dangerous. J. Mandalay at governmentsec.net. What are you up to, Mandalay? Found and closed ASAP. What's head-in-chief of UNATCO meddling on this? Oof. Not that extreme, no.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation... Regardless, several violent...
We'll be back at this place eventually. I don't doubt it. It's gotta be. And now we head over in that direction. Downtown apartments. Cyber boost.
You can't actually
Energy
believe the
bomb.
Purity First or freedom fighters.
Not yet. But just wait until the machine men take over.
You watch too many movies.
Seriously, dude. Bill Taggart and Purity First are the only ones who've got the guts to defend us against those Augs.
Interesting that you include those two in the same sentence.
You listen to too much left-wing radio.
Such a concept exists in such a far gone future. Left-wing radio. I actually can't go there, can I? Have to take a really roundabout way around.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Nia Shia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Simp! Hardcore, bro, hardcore!
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Bill Jones.
Yeah, there. What's presenting it is there. So yeah, just head forward. Right? Yeah. Almost. To the top side of those apartments. That, of course, I just realized I can't get to. Oh no, wait. Where is this taking? Oh, it's taking me. What?
Access denied.
Fucking goddamn it. Ah. I should just save Scummit because there's no fucking repercussions for it now. Not here anyway. Look at how washed out that fucking sky is. Remember when that used to be the problem with video games? You could see the sky banding in different fucking colors. A fucking sawed-off shotgun. Christ. Pistol's elegant. Kinda like it.
Access denied.
You already fucking got me, that's so fucking quick. I think I just need to nuke like the fucking first... No, the second node I need to nuke. And then take the API, take the other calls too.
Access granted.
There you go. Credit stash and sensitive data. Gotta love it. Credits and all that. Right near request. Nothing behind those. One security. Sure, I'll hack through that.
Access granted.
Thank you. This is his apartment, eh? Biohazard transfer, where is that? When are you hiding? Has to be trying to try. Just moved in. By the looks of it. Notice to all tenants, security gate has been installed and activated. Gate code 02. A little bit too late for that.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off?
What are you gonna do, son?
Come on, man! I need my new puzzle! The shit hurts!
Stadium sir, man. Score matches again. Oh boy. You think you can get away with that shit? Brian, you there? Yeah. Some pain, maybe. Find the gas station. I heard that music change and I knew shit was about to hit the fan. Good it did the way it did. What else have we got? Man, these fucking labyrinthine places. Oh my god, no.
Access granted.
Thank you for the stop worm. Much obliged. There's a gun, alright. Security 4, what do you got in there? My god. Okay. Interesting. Stand up. 1020s. Those are explosives, are they? Okay. No code found, security 1. Good enough for me.
Access granted.
And I didn't have enough time to get the other one. Fuck. Crossbow arrows never crossed my mind that I'd want one of those. And a shotgun. Kind of turns out to be not completely worth it when you look at it that way. Don't know the code too. I was lucky enough to find the first one. Second one's not so obvious, it seems. And it's reading material, maybe? 2011. Let's try that. Any 4-number digit might be good. Doesn't look like it's behind it. Curious. Another fucking corridor. What kind of security 5? I can't touch that. It's impenetrable as far as I'm concerned. There's some errant lights. Where the fuck is this? Yep. I thought it was a bit sketchy. I'll give it another shot though. That guy's humming the Deus Ex theme. Can you hear him? Goodness, how are you supposed to get up there? Oh, I could jump from there to there. Yeah, I see. Ah, motherly ties. Return to Cassandra Reed, return to the guy. I think so, right?
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I could imagine those credits being there. What is this thing that's 170 fucking meters over in that fucking direction and I don't know what it is? Huh? It's supposed to be on my fucking level. What else is there? Should head to the Chiron building. Waiting for me at the... Oh, it's better. I don't know what happened to her yesterday. It was just fucked. Can't say I've ever seen any streamer break a jaw while fucking live. That was a first. Didn't really break it, just felt like it dislocated it. Not sure what it was about.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information
Come on, brother. This is it? Looking like it. She's waiting in the lobby.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Complete quest.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
Sure doesn't sound good. I like your words, Magic Man.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Manderley.
I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
Blown up. Violently. This is almost exactly blown up violently.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
So do I. But there's not much we can do about that.
Oh, Adam, there's a lot more you can do, I'm sure of it.
There's not.
It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
The last Fexus has a very particular vocal quality to him. I'm just raspy sometimes. I can get there though.
Hello, who is it? But police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the broadcast.
It's fun though.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage
right?
You playing mobile games, you bitch? Wow, that looks almost as interactive as fucking Last of Us 2.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't got all night.
Bitch, shut up.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Now we can do this. Uh-huh. If Cyberpunk doesn't cover at least this base. Motherfucker, what is this? This is 2011. Trying to fucking emulate what was considered at the time. Sup, dirtbag? Storage locker 219. Bilbo Baggum. That's peculiar. They had the homeless were looking into that code for the evidence.
Hey, Jensen! Long time no see. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah. Flirty? What's flirty?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row-ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
External?
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Okay. That's a bit...
Sorry, Xander.
Oh,
I'm
no!
not a cop anymore.
Yeah. Shit, I can't blame you. I come out of nowhere asking you to risk your life and everything. But like I said, we're kind of stalled. You know where to find me if your sense of duty ever gets the better of you.
Yeah, just talk to me again. Thanks.
So, Jensen.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row-ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Sure.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Fuck, you know. Rules would only slow me down. How do you handle it?
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle
You're
this.
feeling lucky.
We've worked
punk.
hard to catch this son of a bitch.
Gotta fire
I don't want him
6
to walk on a
shots.
technicality.
5. What about this undercover assignment?
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement.
O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-AUG gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Sure, lady. You gotta have at your colleagues.
There's just something about a man who's augmented.
Augmented in more places than one. Okay. Can I just do J? No. Cloak and daggers. Let's make that inactive for now. Meet with Tyndall. Derelict row. Where the actual fuck is he? Get O'Malley's apartment. Where would this take me? Silent Hill was where it's gonna fucking take me. Looking at it. A lot of fucking electricity running around.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back up.
Okay. We got another place to look into. It's not the place though. You breathing? You're good. No, no. Okay. I'm still kind of not sure where exactly I am. I'm getting a bit lost. Gone past here before. Yeah. My hardcore mates. Close, right? And now we ought to be right fucking close by. There he is.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Let's appease him.
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I can help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
He sounds just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude. Here's the footage. Guess I gotta face the mess I got myself in.
Good stuff. I love that fucking profiling shit. It's so good.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
You're lucky I don't report you to Seraph. I ever catch you doing anything remotely shady like this again, and I won't be as forgiving. You get that?
Yeah, I get it. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry.
Yeah. Put the fear in him. What kind of mods we got? Reload speed. No. Well, if we gotta be lethal, fine. Laser targeting. Put that on a pistol. There we go. Crossbow arrows. Alright. I think I'm gonna go get some food. It's been like 4.5 hours. Started early today. Gonna be a slightly longer break. When we're back, we're gonna finish up side quests and move on to other stuff. See you then. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's get back to it. There it is. Oh, there is shortcuts though. UIO. Oh, I can do this. Oh, look at the speed. Okay. Cloak and daggers. What are we doing now? Start off with that. The sprint length is honestly just a teeny tiny bit insulting. Man, that's a very good whistle. I am honestly impressed. Okay, thank God I got into this apartment. Find at least one piece of evidence. Oh, it magically shows up. How quaint. Package of drugs. Oh, if only all of this was here before. Then perhaps I would have been a teeny tiny bit immersed. At least one piece of evidence. Derelict row. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, what's the next deal? O'Malley, right there. Oh no, she's... Okay, we need to go into derelict row. We need to somehow remain undetected. Which is gonna be the fun part. Oh no, we're going backwards. I still don't have the layout of this place on lockdown. I'll be completely honest with you. Kim dying? Don't know how that happened. I genuinely don't know. I wasn't there. Seems like a shit thing, doesn't it?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
He T-posed a little bit there.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
He's gonna kill himself with that shit.
Yeah, and I said, so what? Look around you. If he wants to sniff something other than piss and garbage, good for him.
Turn around, Ark. This doesn't concern you. Come on! Come on!
Did I just lose the undetected part?
What? Shit! What the fuck's that?
Yeah, that didn't go well. Didn't go well at all. There it is. Oh, yes. Very nice. Remember, merciful soul. Can't hurt a fly. Oh, would you look at that?
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes... Someone over there?
Come on, you're not supposed to see that. I'm stealthy. Or you're lucky you can't bend in the knees.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You see that? You son of a...
Oh, God damn it! I ain't dealing with that shit now. Oh, wait.
You're going down!
Can't. Curse you in your 2020 vision. You're 40, you should see less. Oh, much better. I would totally bitch slap him right now. It's not give me Deus Ex, it's the middle one. Give me a challenge, I think. As much as I felt compelled to just go with give me a story, I've decided it would be insulting. It probably doesn't. It won't make me better or worse anyway. Where perchance have a map? I do. I don't know where I need to go though. That's... Did I miss it? I think I'm way in over my head. I think I'm way in over my head, and I don't know why that was not turned on.
Someone there? Yo!
Yo!
I saw something move over there.
You better come out. Are you high again?
No. I'm actually doing alright. I was actually doing alright. I have to find something here. If I was listening, I would have known. But I wasn't. I was thinking about food. And having that taken care of, I can now get back to thinking about the video game.
What? Shit. Better check it out. I see you. I see you, bro.
I don't like that sound. Like, I still don't have a good feel for when they actually see me and when they don't.
Stupid, man. Real talk. If you think augments ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a Skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man.
This door.
That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while, in case someone tries to get in through the vent, you feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
Don't T-poison me, son. You gonna turn around? Or... Sure you will. That look like something? Sure does. I think I'm way in over my head. I think we need to keep looking up there. This is an escape route. We heard it from that one hooker. Problem is now I have very poor vision of the outside.
What was that? You son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's not it. What to do, what to do? I think... I think... we need to take... action. I need to start eliminating people, and I need to start dragging them in vents. Nope. Wait for him on the other side, cross behind him, that kind of thing. Wait for him here. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we drag him into this pipe. With no fear of repercussions. I think it's a problem that I've gotten myself here. Sucker! I'm taking you for a walk, boy. Enjoy your stay. Get you somewhere where no one will like you. Okay. Now... seems clear. No one looks for him.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Piker's news?
That's all we do get, ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believed him? Fucking idiot.
Hear some shit beeping. That's a mine, you don't want that. Fucking whole place is fucking bombed. Yeah, that kills me, right? It's not like the lambs where you can come right at them. And just hope you're quick enough on the finger. Aye. That place is a bit fucked. And no going up either. There's people on this floor, eh?
What the hell is going on?
What was that? You son of a bitch!
God damn it. I wasn't quick enough on the draw.
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-occupation organization. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Tigers called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity. My people have worked tirelessly.
Problem is, he's fucking rotated.
Wait a sec. What was that?
Oh, he's fucking checking his back. What is that? Hack the planet. What do we got?
Access granted.
There we go. Fantastic. Signal jammer, secure access only.
Jensen, what did you just do?
I shut down some sort of signal antenna in Derelict Row. I figured it might be transmitting something dangerous.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Care to elaborate? Pritchard? Pritchard!
I think we just sequence broke. Keep in mind, I'm still looking for some kind of weapon cache. Of course, seemingly none of this looks like a weapon cache. Maybe that over there. Thing is, you gotta get to it.
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person. Offer my
Yeah, what are we doing again? What the fuck is this? Why? Why must it be so obscure? It's not up there, is it? It can't be.
What was that? You're going down!
Where could it possibly be? Because they mentioned it. I remember them mentioning it. Oh, there it is. It's only so easy. It's only that easy. Oh, bless me. Chucklefish. No, it's not chucklefish, it's a... Oh, what was it called? It's the id thing. It's, Come on. Dopefish? Dopefish? Dope? I think it's a dopefish. See if we can make it out through the sewer. It's not as simple as I'd hoped it would be.
Frag his ass!
Okay.
Nail him!
Because I gotta be really close.
Get your hands off of me.
What? Shit. Nail him!
Should have fucking shot him. Doesn't work that way, they say.
Get your hands off of me.
Man, could I use a coffee right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about?
Remember, pinnacle of stealth. Oh, we're a rat now. Let's go. I love the sound that gun makes. You piece of love. Don't look the part. Let's try him.
Hope you enjoy those fancy hands of yours.
Oh, we're free. We're in the green.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Yeah, I realize that might not be so fucking clean. When I looked at both directions and I saw armed and ready. You'd make me really happy if you told me right now that there's another way out. Of course not. All you get.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole.
That's the closest goddamn fucking exit.
Get out of here, Hog. You got no business here. Shit. Lost him.
Just doing business. There we are in the clear. Would you look at that? There you go.
Come on, Jensen, make this quick. We shouldn't be seen together before you're done with everything.
That's over now.
But I did it. But I did it. Oh, you want to meet me somewhere else, eh? Because you're not that NPC. Pom pom pom. Oh. Is that you? No.
Who do you think you are?
No, there's one more there. Who are these punks?
Damn Ogs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
Yep. Gotta turn piss yellow. I can't remember how you deal with that. I remember being on the other side of it at some point. I think I went through the through this fence. Okay, we need to go through the police station onto the second floor. No, not the second floor, the third floor. And then we go through the... Because he is rock.
Back again to Detroit.
He's my rock.
This evening, following yet another.
That's not three. He's still banging on the fucking desk. Don't worry, I just want to get into the alley again. I'm kind of doing this backwards. That's the only access I've got currently. And we also managed to go and hit that transmitter that I wasn't supposed to know about. Guess I do. And there's that thing over there, and she... It's not her. Who the fuck are you? Oh.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Oh, he's alphaing me. Okay. But I clouded a midget for a while.
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash.
You want me to?
Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I just got out of there. Could have told me this earlier, you know? Ah, shame.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
You obviously want this done quick and done well. I respect that. All I'm asking for is half the payment in advance as a gesture of goodwill. In my line of work, you simply can't afford to be careless.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. You've got yourself a deal.
And now I gotta go back in and plant the fucking shit. I'm not getting through there. It's not happening. God, I fucking wish I could. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, you can't. Well, maybe you can. If you're stupid and brave. Okay, if I jump, I get longer, and I need like a little bit more health. I'm just gonna drink up. That's gonna give me what I need. That's a very bootleg way of solving a puzzle in this game, but sure. There we go. And now I've opened myself a shortcut. And I'm slowly gonna recover. Just got him a little drunk is all. Now where's this package, he said. Well, this package, fuck it up. It is active. Oh no. For some reason it decided that it wanted it inactive. Yeah, that's a bit peculiar. Did they really not make it a fucking quest item? That's so fucking shit. It's like actually super fucking horrible. Oh, the inventory Tetris is fucking killing me, mate. I probably need to get rid of one more, eh? Should this be enough? Of course not. Of course it wouldn't be. Got praxis. Where's my arms? Two columns. Thank you. I cannot fucking see. I'm piss drunk. Okay. Alright. You taking a smoke now? You don't worrying about your dead friend? Up there, you say? Second window. Bold, are we?
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Bedroom door code 3733. Thank you. What do you want me to do? Okay, double T, neutralize all.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
We don't got powers. We want to face down the ballers. We need the same firepower they got.
What, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds. Look, somebody's slipping it to them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
I ain't neutralizing them. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna get me some 2 bars. You know what? No.
Now that being said, I do hope for you and take a look at what happened.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly.
God damn. Okay. We're working hard, are we?
See me, you son of a bitch!
Oh, shit. Okay. Gotta be a bit more tactful. Just a teeny tiny bit. Reload's a bit long on that bitch.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T.
Didn't even see those two there.
If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
What, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds. Look, somebody's slipping it to them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
Not ideal. They open that door. They start blasting.
Assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Yo, someone there?
They're alarmed, but not aware. It's very different.
I don't like this at all.
The moment you turn your back, motherfucker, I am there.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
Okay.
This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their
Oh.
by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
Oh, that's a problem.
The human organization had received permission
No, it's
to
not.
gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and close.
Who is it?
Perhaps they feared
Son of a
that
bitch!
stay out there, asshole.
We need help here! Son of a bitch! We need help here!
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has
Thank you. What do we have here, boys? What kind of operations being run? Credit chip and all. I can gain entry. Ooh. Okay, I got enough time.
access granted.
There we go. Didn't always come through. Protested limb? Okay. So these guys had some connection to Tindo, who is no longer a threat apparently.
And closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved.
And I need to plant it. Turn to Jenny, is it? Okay. Job well done, I say. It's pretty good. Did we even plant the weapon, or is it still in the fucking inventory? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. I enjoy that one. Look.
You're dead,
Oh, fuck. I don't know how long my last save was. I'm just gonna wait this one out, eh? Come on, I'm ghosting. There we are. Just alarmed. Hey, baby. Yep. Oh, she's fucking scared as shit. That's what happens when the button for concussion grenade is close enough to the button for holster weapon.
No. Yeah. I'll be waiting, yo.
Can we be done? Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Just fucking shot someone. Did it just incite the race riots? Well. It's not easy being me. At some point she's probably gonna get up, hopefully. Otherwise we're in a bit of a predicament. At least 4. That's what I say. Hey, look at it on the good side. I'm gonna get some free shit the moment I go over to those corpses. And I didn't kill them, they killed themselves. Oh, she's getting up. Hey, gorgeous.
Come on, baby.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
No, that about covers it.
Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Sure.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Goodbye, sweet. I guess this 10mm pistol that I will never use. Okay, it's back over there. By the way, that guy on the stairs, he died. I didn't kill him. But he was dead when I saw him. It was pretty fucked up. Going up. This one? Deal with O'Malley?
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
Disdainful?
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
I can be corrupt.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
Punch him.
Who's there?
Sit down. That it? Yeah, can't say that that wasn't intrinsically fun. Hey girl.
So? What happened?
He's asleep now?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
That's good to hear, isn't it? Alright. Now we can get to the meat of the stuff. Those health points? And we got? They don't seem to be going down.
What's your pleasure, friend?
feel like I'm never gonna sell anything ever.
Always a pleasure.
It's like terrifying. This fear inside of me. Oh, limb clinic. I remember this place. What a fucking nightmare.
I approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that humanity front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center in a few days.
That's gonna be a day from hell.
Sure is. Oh, that theme. It's been a bit.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you.
Did he know?
You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
A very bit. Typhoon ammo? What is this? Hippo stim. Temporary increase in health. Huh. Punishes 3 cells in 4. Expensive ass pharmacy shit. About 2 Praxis.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Okay, let's have a look. Cheeky little fucking... Again, the stealth enhancer. Update cost 0. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good. Take that as well. And the Typhoon, which we don't necessarily have yet. I don't necessarily think I'll be needing that. Oh, clocking system. Oh, I'd be so fucking tempted. Icarus landing. Take down multiple opponents. See-through wall. Oh man, I'm so fucking into it. Health regen and shit is on by default. I think I'm gonna keep that one, just in case I need it.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
I got the ones I need immediately.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Have you changed your mind? Very well. Perhaps when you are feeling stronger.
What do we have
Never
here?
been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Jensen Adam. Adopted age 5, no papers. Of course he's O minus. That's probably my part, eh? This Kubrick ass fucking building.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage.
How's that experience going for you, eh? Ah, I can relate.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now, I want to focus on analyzing that hub. Get to your apartment and call Frank.
Wait a minute. What is that? Take me to your leader. Fucking 4. Whatever's behind that door better be fucking worth it eventually. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the paper dispensers, that's why. And we got view cones now, eh? Let's activate that one. Use my home computer, they say. I mean, recently I haven't seen them.
You looking for something?
You ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Watch the hockey game,
Make them all talk at once and they can't hear each other. There it is. Oh, we don't talk about the corpses. Those just happened. Oh yeah, sure. Who's asking?
Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it?
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
Yeah, because there's been no games for the last 10 years. 0. What the fuck is this place? Can jump there. Probably fucking die. Let's give it a shot. Surprisingly didn't die. What a rush. There's nothing there. What am I supposed to do with that? We have been here already. Oh no, that's... Oh, I got myself into a fucking gang zone again.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
The best you've ever had, baby. Nah, I don't do no tricks with no odds, yo.
Racist.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
420. It's the weed number. Nice. Still playing this video.
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Wonder what it is.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Oh yeah. Adam's apartment is always a fucking great place. Magic gnome. There's some secret shit in this apartment. That's what I remember. Look at that. Combat rifle. Not that I'll ever need it. Look at this fucking plasma. It's got a sextant fucking telescope. Bit of an engineer, isn't he? Oh no. Call landlord. Replacement mirror. Again. Oh, no nude scene. Just keeps rifles around his house. There was some code. I guess I fucking hack my own house.
Access granted.
I knew it. Knew I remembered some shit. Drop the plastic explosives on the ground. There we go. And now I have a beast of a fucking pistol that's got pretty much everything. Low ammo. Look at that. Laser targeting, armor piercing. There's a clip of fucking 16. And you can upgrade it even further. Now all it needs is a fucking silencer and it's done. I know where to get a silencer too. Quantum piercing. Quantum tunneling armor piercing. Yep. Call me when you have 1,000. Oh. Cutscene time. Look at
Richard,
that.
the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
We're there, eh? Oh, they put down my fucking dog. Cunts. Oh yeah, there's the code for the secret stash.
Nice work, Adam. Frank tells me you also shut down a transmission that was coming from Derelict Row?
Yeah, I did. What was that?
It was keeping an open back door into our network.
So somebody could get in and obtain our passcodes anytime they want. I guess Francis owes me one.
Don't make him sweat it. I want you to focus on finding the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you there?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Meet me near that antenna you shut down in Derelict Row. I'm doing a flyover to make sure everything's okay, and I can pick you up there.
Why do I need to go there?
Wait.
It's like so dumb. The sequence broke if you didn't realize just now. Because it did something earlier.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Hello, who is it?
I know I have to go marginally close to the thing that I deactivated, which is all the fucking way over back there. God damn
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Chono. Okay. Let's have a look.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our own soil?
Hello.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left a pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt
I
is
don't
paid.
think you understand what you're really getting yourself into, pendejo. I fucking love
You got any credits to spare? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright, what's this access code shit we just got? Alpha Team in Blue Oscar Mike. Dedicated terminals all access. Don't know where those access codes are for, though. Can't be helped, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go through there. Can't get
How
a
may I be
silencer
of
from here.
service?
It's a damage and a burst round upgrade. And I need to make room.
Always a pleasure. What'll it be? See you soon. What's your pleasure, friend?
Not enough space to fit a trank
Be
rifle?
sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Shit. So that's
What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, look at that beast of a fucking thing. Will come into play, I guess. How do you even remove things you don't have anymore? One, two, three.
What'll it be?
Want to try and sell it?
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okay. It was over here. I can't hack this now.
Take a look.
Yeah, I can get a silencer for 500.
See ya. Take a look. Done.
Okay. Look at that. Fully kitted out. Totally not the most compelling gun you've ever fucking seen in your life.
Take a look. See ya.
Oh, fuck me. How do I unequip grenade? No, I dropped too early. Keep throwing concussion grenades at people. At least they're concussion grenades and they're not fucking fragmentation grenades. And now you know what happened to these blokes over here.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Who's there?
I'm about to peep. You ain't supposed to be here!
Keep him down! Keep running, asshole! Don't hide on me, all.
Like a glove. Oh fuck. Those guys aren't there. You can see how this is the objective that we did earlier, and it effectively skipped. And now I'm just here for this because there's no other helipads in the entirety of fucking Detroit.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Syrup Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Richard, you got coordinates on the factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
I ain't gonna mess with them, boys. You look like you could give them a run.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. At least spec ops still around.
Yeah, no doubt.
Rip.
They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving their party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
What items you got?
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need? Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Some special fucking guiding software, apparently. Who the fuck knows what I got? Can actually examine it. Standard reload speed upgrades. Scope a leading software to predict a target's movements. User anticipates target's movements. Shows where to shoot for a successful hit. Hold the interaction button to activate or deactivate. That's great. What do we got? Okay. These are our people. That guy specifically.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Oh, he's going in. I want to see how the targeting works. It's cute. It's a bitch. You know what? I think I might call it right here. I feel like it's a bit of a shit place, but I've gone for like 6 hours. Oh. Yeah. I just love Deus Ex. It's such a good game. Such a good series in general. It's unbelievable. It just requires level design, which is a shame. It requires forethought. We completed a lot of fucking achievements, I'll tell you what. I'm just looking through the achievements. There's one for completing it. There's one called Balls, which is likely getting a... Complete Deus Ex without anyone dying by your hand. Boss fights don't count. I think that's gonna be a possibility. And then there's completed without setting off any alarms, which is... Yeah, I think that's already gone. Anyway. Good stuff. I'll probably go watch a movie or something. You should too. Good night. Take care. Go watch Cobb play Yakuza for the 70th time.